At center.
Well, we are quickly reaching the end of the regular season. Doris, are you as excited as I am for the play? Coming up.
Definitely, Kevin, and I know it's on the players and coaches' minds. It's right there waiting for us. But let's remember, the most mature teams, the best teams, recognize games are still to be played. You cannot let the playoffs distract you from what's in front of your face.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
To the paint, here's Hart. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
McBride's shot is off. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
McBride passes to Hart. Out to Bridges. New York, no good that time either. The Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Pass to Lopez. Takes it inside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lopez has got 5 now.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Now, here's Kuzma, coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Bridges misses.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Lillard finds Prince. Now, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Here's McBride. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Towns. No good that time. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
D.A., it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the 3, folks. You better check him.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Out to Kuzma. Prince against Bridges. Prince dishes to Lopez. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game. Robinson's checked in for New York. The Bucks also with the sub. Green, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Lillard. Hasn't made one yet. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Hart. Basket good.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Shoots it. They get it back. Here's Robinson. Good D by Lopez.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here's Hart. This game we saw him score 13. Pass to Anunoby. Good D by Lopez. Bucks leading by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green finds Lopez. Here's the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. Lopez has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's McBride. Covered by Lillard. And Robinson throws it down.
Will take it up strong, big fella.
14-10.
Lillard outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now Prince, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
The dunk by Achua.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Prince outside. Kuzma finds Lopez. Out to Kuzma. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Wright. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Now here's Towns. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Tipped away. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Prince. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Kuzma with it. Hart covering. Prince kicks to Kuzma. Lopez passes to Kuzma. Back to Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. Bucks passing it around. Kuzma can't get it to go. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Achua, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Here's Prince. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
So for the Knicks, OG Anunoby comes in for Achua, and it's Bridges in for Cameron Payne. Milwaukee also making some changes. Green comes in for Kyle Kuzma, and Kevin Porter subbed in for Lillard. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. No good with the finger roll. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Comes up empty down low.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about. Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. Lillard comes in for Porter. McBride with the ball. Covered by Lillard. Bridges inside. Working on Prince. The ultimate blue player. Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side. Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hart with a screen on Lillard. And he drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
Good on the second free throw. The Bucks trail. Lillard outside. Banked in off the glass.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Now McBride. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Robinson misses. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting from the field 44%, not bad. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
McBride with the ball. Anunoby in the corner. Robinson kicks to Hart. Launches a 3. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us.
All right, and now that we are... And that is it for halftime, folks.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Bridges. Towns is out there with Hart. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
And that's like taking candy from a baby. When Lillard gets his hands on the ball with open court in front of him, he's going all the way.
Back to McBride. Outside, Towns. Big kick out to Anunoby. Misses the three. Milwaukee in the lead. Kuzma passes to Prince. Puts the move on. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Hart. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Towns a screen on Lillard. McBride passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
To the inside. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Hart. In the corner, it's Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. New York moving the ball around. Here's McBride. Lopez with the steal. Giannis left side. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now Towns. Covered by Lillard. Pass to Bridges. That's tipped. Lopez with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Prince. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Anunoby finds Bridges. And here's Towns over Lopez. Out to Bridges. Anunoby passes to McBride. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Out to Kuzma. And now the Knicks on the break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Payne, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. The Bucks also with the sub. Green's checked in. Offensive rebound. Pass to McBride. Towns down low. Lopez covering. Clock at 4. Hart, that's good.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Lillard surveying the D. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hart. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard misses from short range.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Miguel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Bucks trail by 5. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard to the middle. Here's Giannis. And they get it. And there's Lillard on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Outside, Green. Pass to Lopez. They kick it out to Green. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Now, don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Over in the corner, McBride. Over onto the Kumbo. No good off the front eye. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Bucks on top, up 1. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Green, and it's Smith, then it's Gary Trent, and it's Porter at the point.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Payne looking around, Towns high post, poked away, Porter with the steal. Green finds Smith. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Monday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns.
And you know for that matchup with Denver, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Livingston's checked in. And it's Trent in the corner. It's tipped.
That's a tremendous defensive read by Achua. Send it back.
Some nice passing by New York here. The dunk by Achua.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And that one's good. Onto the Kumbo.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Payne passes to Wright. Pass to Achua. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dadier. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Dadier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Trent outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Back to Payne. Towns kicks to Wright. No good on the triple. Bucks leading by 3. Now here's Green. Down low. Here's Giannis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Wright. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Here's McBride. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard inside, and Lopez throws it down.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 13-5 run. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard to the middle. And the dunk by Lopez.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Milwaukee.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Here's Kuzma. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Lillard. Shot from the inbound. Robinson pulls it in. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Here's Kuzma. Can't get it to fall. And so the Bucks take the win. A solid win on the road. Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Here's Garland. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Gets the 3 to fall.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Lillard against Garland. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Lopez. Kuzma with the ball. And the 3 off target.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Outside Garland. Here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Back to Garland. Now Strus from behind the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Garland for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And a deep 3 from Garland. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Bucks leading by 9. Pass to Lillard. 4-3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Garland against Antetokounmpo. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
He buries it from 3.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
Lopez, the screen on Garland. Lillard passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo with it. Out to Lillard. The three from Prince. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Outside Hunter. Pass to Garland. Now here's Mobley. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hunter with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Mobley outside. This one for 3. The shot comes out. Lillard outside. Over Garland. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Evan Mobley out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Milwaukee leading by 9. Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. is a sniper from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the night now. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Takes a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. It'll be the 4th of 6 games for them away from home. Oh, down low, the Greek Freak.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Cavaliers trail by 11. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul, and Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in, and the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Livingston. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Pass to Prince. The floater, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's a pretty nice touch there from the 6'8" Taurean Prince.
Garland with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Hunter, lets the 3 fly, rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks leading by 13. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Mobley outside. The kick to Hunter for 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The drive by Lopez.
Hard to deal with Brook Lopez and that kind of size, especially when he's forcing the issue like this here and going strong.
Garland scanning the floor. Over Lillard. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution for your Cavaliers, number 30, Donovan Mitchell.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
his second.
Yeah, Lopez with a really nice move there. Not many bigs can fake you out like that.
More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Garland, the pass to Wade. And that one comes up a bit short.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Kuzma finds Lillard. From 20 feet. Strus grabs the miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Got a hand on it.
Such a good defender, Taurean Prince. Physical, good lateral movement, and has the tools there to snuff out a shot.
And the bucket is good.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Kuzma for three. It's rebounded by Wade. Outside Garland. Pass to Hunter to halt the run. Knocks it down from distance. Hunter's got 6.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so it's Milwaukee feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And a look here now at the Bucks. They haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recapture?
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Cavaliers. And that is going to do it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Garland finds Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Cavaliers trail by 16. Outside Garland. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
For his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. And he gets there a lot, too.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Lillard. Mobley outside. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Mobley's got 8 points.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Out to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Kuzma outside. Garland against Lillard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Cavaliers trail by 14. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Off target from outside.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Out left to the wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garland. Launches a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, that's good.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Mobley on a screen. Looking to end this cold spell. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Green is checked in. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Lillard passes to Prince. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker. They're really working the paint now.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his 2nd bucket on the night. 41 seconds left in the third. Lillard outside. Here's Prince. Takes the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Allen left side. $20 seconds left to play in the third. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. 1 second left. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter with a 20-point. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Cavaliers trail by 20. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jerome in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Milwaukee has possession. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. Lillard against Garland to the paint. Here's Hunter, and the layup is good off the glass.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Tipped away. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez. For 3, here's Lillard. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Garland for 3. Sinks it from distance.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter, even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter. Will that make right there? That could change things.
Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Okoro is checked in for Thompson. The Cavaliers trail by 20. And Hunter, here we go. And that one drops. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Lopez, the screen on Garland. Lillard finds Kuzma. They get it back. Here's Prince. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Hunter. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Pass to Lopez. Now Lillard puts up a 3. Hunter with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Hunter. Evan Mobley comes in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Jerome. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Cavaliers trail by 21. The drive by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. Here's Prince. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about Taurean Prince getting up there and slamming it down?
1:56 left in the 4th. Outside Garland. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kuzma with the ball. Strus covering. Here's Prince. Out to Lillard. On the wing, Kuzma. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Milwaukee with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Mobley. Here's Prince. Back to Kuzma. Out to Lillard. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 31.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Hunter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smith, no good. Here's Jerome. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. It's stolen by Hunter. It's tipped. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
This for my dog that's overwhelmed. Even if he don't make, no one ever break.
Up next, the Knicks taking on the Cap. It's NBA basketball on 2K. Richard, this place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. It helps you find a rhythm very early.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns. And at the 5, roaming the paint. The kick out to Anunoby. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got the first 3 points tonight for the Knicks.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Allen's shot is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Hart. Now Anunoby, defended by Allen, and the shot will not go from Anunoby. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And it's Allen with the jam.
The D is going to have to clean this up because Allen is ripping through them like soft butter.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Garland against Brunson. Pass to Strus. A miss that time would have put him up. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume 3-point shooter for a reason now.
Brunson against Garland. Brunson the pass to Hart. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Now Brunson. Bridges outside. New York moving it around. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley outside. To the paint. Here's Allen. Rebounded by Hart.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Brunson. Jared Allen making his last shot. Brunson the pass to Hart. Excellent D there from Allen.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in, and a switch here also for New York. Robinson's checked in for Anunoby. Mitchell against Brunson. To the inside. Towns. Off target at the rim. Looking at the Knicks. They want to turn it around after the loss to the Hornets. Offensive rebound. Garland against Towns. Garland attacking. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Now, here's Bridges. And here is Hart. Down low. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Outside Garland. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 1. And the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Mikal Bridges out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne at the point. Yep, that one goes in there. Jerome's got his first bucket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Robinson, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And Thompson kicks to Mobley. Clock is at 3. Takes the 3. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
You know what you're going to get from Thompson. Strength, toughness, and grit.
And that one misses. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play. But I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Mobley kicks to Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hunter on the wing, defended by Towns. Back to Hunter, beyond the arc. The offensive rebound, Thompson. The 3 from Garland. It doesn't go for him. New York leading by 3. Anunoby finds Bridges. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Robinson down low. Covered by Hunter. Here's McBride. Scoreless thus far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Pass to Mitchell, pulls it from 20. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Swiped away. Jumps up. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Brunson finds McBride.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Brunson outside. 6 to shoot. Outside, Towns. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready.
Welcome to half.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
And moving on here. That'll do it for our show.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Towns with the steal. It's 2-on-1. And he misses the fast break layup. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mobley. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson outside. Towns against Mitchell. Towns down low, drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Back to Brunson, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Here's Strus. He's guarded by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. With some arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Brunson with a clean look. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Max Strus. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Kicks it out to Garland. His three-pointers off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Hunter on the wing. That one falls. Hunter's got his second bucket of the night.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Robinson. Back to Hart. 4 on the shot clock. From the baseline. Hunter grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Mobley misses. The Knicks leading by 12. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. A different look now for Cleveland. Max Strus is checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. And then for New York, Achua, he's checked in for Towns. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Mobley up and in on the layup.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
11 seconds left to play in the third. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And McBride drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Mobley outside. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They're deep. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from
hanging, man. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Payne. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the 2-guard spot. Strus passes to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And then Wade slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Okoro's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Payne. Hunter grabs the miss. Pass to McBride. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Garland with it, working on Payne. Hunter no good. The Knicks leading by 10. Pass to McBride. That's tipped. Here's Jerome. To the paint. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Saturday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards. Then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And that game against Milwaukee, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Evan Mobley comes in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Ty Jerome.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Payne passes to Hart. Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 9 points for Josh Hart.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for Payne.
Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart. Knocked loose and stolen by Mobley.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Garland kicks to Allen. Inside, here's Mobley. Towns with the defensive effort. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The drive by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mobley finds Allen. Mitchell against Hart. Driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Team foul.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Bumped on the way up, but hits it, and they call the blocking foul.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And Mobley throws it down.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
To the middle. Here's Towns.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell with it. Hart covering. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Towns, a screen on Garland. Brunson goes in. Jared Allen grabs the miss. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
And Mitchell's a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Brunson, right side. Anunoby finds Hart. Bridges against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here's Bridges. Money! Fires the 3. So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it
motion, big focus on hits. When I start going, let's go hit the flow. Like it's a couple of fingers right out of my pocket, I throw that up. Yeah, back up. Doing that they drop, man. Get my money. I told my. I let them know. Soon as I drop, man. Hit the floor. Hit the floor. Hit the floor. Hit the floor. Like that. Hit the floor.
Let's meet the starting five.
And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot.
You know, Brian, we've seen Strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
Prince with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
On the wing, Strus. From outside, off the mark. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Coming, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
6 on the shot clock. Mobley grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Strus. Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
Inside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Stolen by Mitchell. Lillard against Garland. That shot is off. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
And the second free throw is good. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Strus against Lillard. Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Lillard. Here's the 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Kuzma. Garland against Lillard. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5 now.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game for the Cavaliers. Hunter's checked in for Mobley, and Okoro is subbed in for Strus. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Green's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Now here's Green. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Okoro. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Prince.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. A main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. It's Prince on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Shots blocked! Mitchell against Green. Okoro outside. .44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it. That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Garland finds Mitchell over Prince. And that one's good. Mitchell.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. The three from Prince. No good on the shot. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Milwaukee out. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three. The three from Prince. Gets the three ball to go. Prince has got 6 points.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Jacks up a three. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
It's Kuzma with the miss. To the middle. It's picked off. Antetokounmpo with it. Green picks him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Okoro. Lillard against Garland. Left side, Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Green's checked in for Milwaukee. Porter Jr. comes in for Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Now Hunter. Here's Jerome. Oh, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. Damian Lillard comes in for Porter Jr. Kuzma up top. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Boy, are they shooting the three extremely well this quarter. My, throwing some gas on the fire for sure.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
So both teams changing it up here.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Prince, the pass to Green, to the paint, tipped, stolen by Strus. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. P.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
It's stolen by Hunter. Garland way outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotage. They'll have to be much more focused this time.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Hunter. Garland against Lillard. And here's Strus outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Lillard looking around. Pass to Lopez. Here's Prince. To the inside. It's stolen by Garland. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Garland's got 7.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Bucks.
One big reason they're up.
And that's it for halftime.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Outside Garland, the 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Prince has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard left side. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Prince. Lillard with the ball. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And a deep 3 from Garland. Damian Lillard with the rebound. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that'll be game 4 of this 6-game stretch on the road. Allen finds Garland. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Fires the 3, and Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 7 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Garland. He's got 9. Pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And, you know, that sequence was all about the screen, in my mind. Worked off of it to get a perfectly clean look there.
Green's checked in for Milwaukee.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Pass to Prince from the arc. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Garland for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Lillard passes to Lopez. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes.
Garland against Prince.
2 minutes.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Prince, the pass to Lillard. Lopez for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley outside. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Strus against Lillard. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Strus the pass to Garland. Out to Mobley. Launches it. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Lopez. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Hunter's checked in for Allen. Green comes in for Strus. Okoro is checked in for Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. Livingston, he's checked in for the Bucks. Porter Jr. comes in for Prince. Here's Jerome, defended by Lillard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Lopez, the screen. Lillard passes to Lopez. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, Lopez to me is what you think of when you hear the term stretch 5. A center with some real deep range.
Pass to Mobley. The 3-ball. The shot no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Smith. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Green. And it's Porter in at the 1 spot.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Here's Jerome. Back to Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Puts up a deep 3. Jerome, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's...
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. Back to Smith. On the wing, Green. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Hunter. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Bucks also with a sub. Prince is checked in. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now Green. Trent from long range. Strus grabs the miss. Jerome on the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Trent on the wing. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game. Outside Garland from deep 3-point land. He can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Antetokounmpo outside. Allen against Prince. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Here's Lopez. Rejected by Allen. Mobley outside. From outside the arc. Strus's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. Mitchell against Kuzma. Now here's Mitchell. Over Kuzma. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Lillard finds Prince. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year. We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland way outside. Here's Allen. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Garland against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, right side. Lillard outside. 3 seconds left. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. Kuzma, that's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Who poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, this crowd. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Steam. Yeah, that's overdue. My trophy say that's overdue. My brain said to be immortalized. Yeah, they know it's true. They couldn't walk a mile or even fit into my shoes. Still, I got a lot to prove. But for all that we've been through, this overdue. This the anthem. Pull up and you know the team is strong. This your anthem. All my underdogs. Everybody get your hands up. Sometimes it's hard, but we made it through. We were struggling for a minute, so that winning.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final prepper. It's Friday night and live on, you know, Doris, with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at point guard. The wide open look here for Garland. Good on the triple.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Anunoby outside. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Lets it go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
To the paint. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The free throw drops for Towns. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
2 on the clock. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
And here's Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. He can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
The Cavaliers with another miss. Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's Hart on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds and last touch by Strus. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson. DA.
We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. That one goes. Count it.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 37 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Here's Hunter. The Knicks making the shot. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Okoro, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
McBride with the ball, covered by Mitchell. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Okoro. Kicks it out to Garland. And just miss after miss right now.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
To the inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Jerome. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 10. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Achua, no good. Cavaliers shooting a lonely 30% to start this game out. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now Payne. Achua inside. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New York ahead as they end the first quarter with. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And New York, looking at who they've got, Miles McBride out there with Payne, and then there's Precious Achua. Then it's Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. That one good for two. Payne's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
Releases. And another miss by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Mobley against Bridges. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut to just 7 on the basket for Mobley. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Jerome passes to Green. Now, here's Hunter. Tight defense on him. And it's Green, missing.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Achua. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Off on the layup. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-4 run. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in. Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And then for New York, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. Garland kicks to Mobley. Fires from 18. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his first 2 points.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
And it's Brunson missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mitchell, rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 14. The Knicks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns with the bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And here's Garland for 3. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
17.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court.
Hello, everybody. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Knicks.
Their offense may get the...
Thank you for being with us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And the second free throw, good. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, I guarantee you, this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. For the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Bridges shoots over Mobley. Bridges misses.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
The wide open shot from Strus. And the 3 ball is good. Strus has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
And Brunson gets it to go.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Garland. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Hart, no good. Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Allen kicks to Strus. No good from outside. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now Cleveland shooting at ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Hits it from 3-point range.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
The Knicks leading by 23. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Robinson's checked in for New York. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
And here are the Cavaliers now. For three, Hunter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his third assist on the night. Now on against Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Towns kicks to Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For three, Hunter. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hart the pass to Robinson. The Cavaliers pull it in. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. And Allen launches it from deep. Cleveland gets it back. Second shot opportunity. That one's not going to go. New York leading by 20. Here's Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 19 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Garland, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out. I'll tell you, they're trying to cut into this lead, but he has not hit one this period.
Outside for Robinson. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Knicks shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Cameron Payne. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the two-guard spot. And it's Towns missing. Well, Cleveland shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. They get it again. Jerome. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
McBride with the ball. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland.
For your Cavaliers.
Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Garland surveying the D. Pass to Okoro. Now, here's Strus. And it's off from three-point range. They push it up 4 on 3.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And here's Garland for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Jerome. No good on that one.
DeAndre Hunter, his first. second team foul.
In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the results.
5 on the clock. Towns in the corner from outside the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Garland. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Garland, no good.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Here's Towns, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior. I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Bridges, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Payne. Payne's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Garland dishes to Mobley. Looking to get back on track here. He takes it up and lays it in. And that's now 7 points for Darius Garland.
That's what we call a savvy move, folks. Darius Garland can get anywhere he wants using his instinct and his skill.
Mobley misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New York.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. There's the 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Floats one, and McBride gets it to go.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight. Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
And Wright kicks to Hart. Lets it go with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Hart, no good. Now, here's Mitchell. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with
and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. And for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. So many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Van Vliet against Doncic. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in. Now here's Doncic. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Şengün, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Thompson outside. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Green. Wide open. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hayes. Pass to Doncic. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
So it's the Lakers now. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Now here's Doncic. Hayes with a screen. Doncic passes to Hayes. Şengün with a steal. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Reeves. And there's Thompson on the assist from Green. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Nails it from 3.
From the corner, LeBron so versatile offensively.
Green with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Here we go, one-on-one.
Alperen Şengün.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
The 4th team foul.
That free throw no good.
Jared Vanderbilt.
And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 3. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A confident shot from Ahmed. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Brooks outside. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
first quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Reeves finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Down low. Thompson, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Vanderbilt to pass to James. And here's Doncic. Let's go with a three. That shot, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Thompson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Thompson's got 9 points.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura's checked in for Hayes, and Connects subbed in for Vanderbilt. Second free throw, no good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Green. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Green. And Doncic, here we go. Hachimura outside. Doncic against Green. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Whitmore. And that comes off the assist by Green.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Easton with a steal. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
And here's Connect outside. Amin Thompson. He's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for Houston. Hunting for opportunity. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. 4 on the clock. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And Richard, the former 2nd overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
To the middle, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Vincent with the ball. Van Vliet covering, and they pick up 2.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Şengün, it's good on the putback. Şengün's got his first 2 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
And the Lakers making a change here. Here's Reeves, out to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Rockets lead by 9. Back to Van Vliet. Good D by Vanderbilt.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Vincent. Fires in the triple. Vincent's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
Here's Thompson, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Vincent. Here's Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And a missed layup.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from James. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Vanderbilt. Off target with the 3. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. Eason's checked in for Houston. The Rockets lead by 9. Brooks with it. Picked up by James. Brooks, the pass to Eason. A clear look for Green. Goes back up. Unable to get that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And out of bounds, the Rockets will take it. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. In the 3rd spot, the Lakers.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Connects checked in for Reeves. The kick out to Van Vliet. The Rockets again can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Hachimura outside, and here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Thompson passes to Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
23 seconds left in the first half of this one.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to James. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Taking a look at Houston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Lakers.
As poorly as they've shot the ball.
Glad you could join us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Houston leading by 11. Van Vliet right side. Here's Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5 now.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Hayes finds Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Knocks down the triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Brooks.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Şengün, a screen on Reeves. To the inside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Fires the 3. No luck on that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Reeves. Inside, here's Hayes. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Hayes has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
And Şengün throw it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Doncic outside. James outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has got 7 points in the game.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Thompson goes in. Some solid defense from Hayes. Lakers trail by 13. James, right side. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Showing off his touch, Van Vliet making easy work off the mid-range.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Doncic. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Reeves. Here's James. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Şengün. He has 7. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
The shot by James, no good. Houston leading by 17. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Green for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in. Hayes has got 6.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Pulls up, high post, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 17. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. The three. And it's Hachimura missing. Outside for Green. There's the three. Drains the triple. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Rockets. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Rockets lead by 20. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Shepard is out there with Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the three. Şengün, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Vincent, right side. James, outside. No good on the three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Whitmore. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Holiday's checked in for Shepard. Vincent outside, lets it go from deep, sends it home from three-point land.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Vincent. Holiday passes to Şengün. Over Hachimura. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Holiday.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Outside Vanderbilt. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the foul on Gabe Vincent. That's his first foul.
Gabe Vincent. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Dylan Brooks comes in for Eason. Green's checked in for Whitmore. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Vincent outside. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Vincent. Vanderbilt with it. Now Thompson defending. And book it for Vanderbilt. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. VanVleet outside. To the inside. Thompson shot is off. Lakers trail by 17. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Thompson. James. It's hauled in by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. VanVleet outside. Şengün, a screen on Hayes. Here's VanVleet. Houston with another miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Hayes with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Green against Reeves. Green, the pass to Şengün, and stolen by Hayes. And here's Vanderbilt, defended by Thompson. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Pass to Thompson. Now Brooks. Good. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Rockets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Amen Thompson.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. Doncic left side. 5 on the clock. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. The shot's good.
Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so much attention, there's usually someone open.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's a victory here for the home team. Last time these guys met.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Again, the miss by Bane. Rockets are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jackson with it. Now defended by Şengün. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Jackson Jr. is an athlete. A big man with some big-time hops.
Morant against Green. Thompson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And a wide open look for Bane. Drops in the tray. He's got 5.
You can't play lax defense on Bane because he's looking to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Back to Brooks. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, you guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
Well, the lack of effort they showed on the glass is just unacceptable. And I'm sure the coaching staff will let them know about it.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson, and Santi Aldama is subbed in for Wells. And a switch here also for Houston. Smith has checked in. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he has checked in for Thompson. Tari Eason comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. They grabbed their own miss. Adams. That one's in, his first shot this game.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Just 5 on the clock. Whitmore finds Adams. Bane with the steal. Morant against Green. Clark outside. Right wing, just 5 to shoot. Here's Bane. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Eason against Bain, intercepted. Floats one up, and that one released in time, but no good. Desmond Bain getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They've got Kennard. Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Pippen. And it's Aldama in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Jackson. 14 points from him the last game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And he also looked to attack at the defensive end of the floor. 3 steals in that game.
Now here's Van Vliet following the miss by Jaren Jackson. And they take the lead. 8 points from Amen Thompson.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amen will blow right by you.
Count that bucket.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Green. Houston moving the ball around. Brooks with no one around. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Clark a screen on Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pippen's got his first points of the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Thompson finds Şengün. No good on the 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Outside Jackson from downtown. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. And here's Green outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars, and I think we have a beautiful game now.
Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. Launches it. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Kennard for 3. That one doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Kennard with the rebound. And Clark has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Now here's Pippen. The Grizzlies with another miss. Green, the pass to Şengün. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Clark, the pass to Aldama. Now Pippen, looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Kennard. Back to Jackson. Nailed from 3-point land. Jackson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
And Jackson Jr. takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he's confident in his ability to drain it from here.
In the corner, Kennard with it. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Rockets again can't hit. Memphis leading by 6. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle, here's Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Off target with his 3.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Pippen dishes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Grizzlies up 6. Live from the FedEx Forum. You're watching 2K Sports.
19.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
And there's more NBA. And that's all for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jaren Jackson, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet into the point guard. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Morant. Rell's wide open, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Some nice passing there by Houston. On the wing, Bane. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 9. Thompson finds Green. Now Van Vliet. Thompson up top. Van Vliet outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got his first 3 points of the game.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Outside for Jackson. And another miss by Memphis.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Thompson gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Morant surveying the D. Outside, Bane. Offline with his 3.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
You have to be aware of Jackson Jr. He's a former defensive player of the year and an elite shot blocker.
And, you know, Stan, we watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Pass to Wells. Outside, Bane. The Rockets pull it in.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Morant kicks to Bain. Lets it go from deep. And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Van Vliet outside. Thompson outside. There's Green with the three. That one doesn't drop. Memphis leading. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got his third assist on the night. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Houston also making some changes. Smith checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Amen Thompson. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Dylan Brooks. And the wide open shot from Green. Knocks down the three ball. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they left their defense in the locker room when they came back out.
Looking to end the run. He can't hit. Houston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Van Vliet outside. There's the drive.
Man, love how crafty Van Vliet is on these drives. Just daring the defense to get physical with him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Brandon Clark comes in for Edey, and it's Luke Kennard in for Bain. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant passes to Jackson. Over to the wing. Pass to Morant. Now, here's Clark. The Grizzlies with another miss. Here's Eason. Guarded by Jackson. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Well, he is such a blur in transition. Morant goes from 0 to 60 faster than a sports car.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. Offensive rebound. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Rockets lead by 3. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Rockets leading by 3. Santi Aldama is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then there's Wells, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
Carries it from 3-point range.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break. It's up a 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
Using that near 7-foot frame, Aldama says, not today.
Ball's knocked loose. In the corner, it's Bain. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. Green finds Brooks, and the turnover again by Houston.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Edey's checked in for Santi Aldama. Picked by Clark. Pippen dishes to Clark. Back to Pippen. Outside, Bain. Here's Wells. Offensive rebound. And that one, good. And it's a three-point Grizzly lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
A kick out to Bain. Wells in the corner. Pass to Pippen. It's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Green with the ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Pippen, the pass to Clark. Makes it off the glass.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Van Vliet looking around. In the corner, Şengün with it. 6 to shoot. Green kicks to Thompson. And another 3 for Houston. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Edey. Şengün with the rebound. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 1. Back to Brooks. Pass to Thompson. And it's blocked. Outside, Bain. Here's Edey. Back to Bain. Here's Edey. On the wing, Bain. The wing jumper off target. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Van Vliet outside. Here's Thompson. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Pippen, the pass to Clark. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Bain. And it's Clark in the corner. To the paint. Here's Edey. Count it!
Like the pass from Clark there, showing he can be a piece of the puzzle.
Rockets on offense. 3-second difference between shot clock and game.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Pippen. Thompson no good on the free throw. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks with it. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the toughness of Brooks on display. Not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he can't get either to fall. And Memphis with another turnover here.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. This win, David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this
all on the faces be disguising. I'm like, with your baby, you wanna crack. Rest my against a waist, I got some pottery. See my bitch, not my apology. I might sorry, no enemies. You rap with me, then rap with me. But I'ma keep it real. She loves respect when you said follow. I might swerve in that corner, whoa, whoa. Hold on tight, cause I'm tweaking.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the welcome, folks. And what better way to... Well, this last stretch of the season could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, B.A., I made it 19 years in the league, and at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. From downtown. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the inbound, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Outside for Dort. Williams on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Bane. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness, and the sky is the limit for this guy.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Williams passes to Holmgren, and he lays it up and in. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Down low, Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City, and Williams punches it home.
Explosive move from J-Dub, great athlete.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 9. Aldama right side, fires from deep. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Wallace, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Memphis also making a switch. Clark is checked in for Jackson. A minute 53 left in the first. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace with it. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Desmond Bane.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
So for Oklahoma City, Caruso, he's checked in for Williams, and Joe subbed in for Dort. Caruso with the bucket.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Edey. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Payne, the pass to Clark. Offline with a 3. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-5 run. Joe. Aldama grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 10. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wallace misses. And here's Memphis. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
There was just no sense of urgency to hit the offensive glass. They have to be disappointed in the lack of second chance points.
Yeah, they were like good college players, one and done. You got to be able to make some noise on the offensive glass and keep possessions alive. They weren't able to do that.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Left side, Moran. Bane, no good there. Great D that time from Holmgren. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3 and Jalen with an I at the 5. Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Kennard for 3. Drops in the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Wallace tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Kennard can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 8. And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Greg.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, BA. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
Right wing to the paint. Jackson, the pass to Aldama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by the Thunder. Pippen, pass to Aldama from deep. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Pippen to the inside. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Wells misses. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Outside, Williams. Wiggins finds Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Back to Aldama, pass to Pippen, over to the wing. Wells misses. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wiggins. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Jackson. Lets it fly. Memphis with a rebound. Last time they met was in Memphis.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Now here's Wiggins. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Such a wide open look. Give him 8 points now.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Jackson outside. Fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams clutches it home.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
Back to Bain. Dort with a steal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Edey. That one's off. Still out of sync.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Hartenstein. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bain. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Williams. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly.
I like the aggressiveness. He's pushing the action, looking for his shots. I think he's going to be tough to stop tonight.
He has that air of confidence and change. And that'll do it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at small forward. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Grizzlies trail by 21. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Holmgren. Jackson can't get it to go. Oklahoma City shooting the ball at 48% so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And such a unique player. Bane is a powerful guard with an incredibly soft touch.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. Man, this guy is one of the most athletic guards in the league. SGA off the charts.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years, and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive. The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Bane. From behind the arc. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Outside Morant. Back to Bane. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Dort defending. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Caruso. And there's the drive. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Yeah, pretty fearless move by Bane, making sure he gets the shot off.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Aldama's checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 21. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is up. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep, Morant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. And he's gone for the lob! And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Bane. That one falls. Bane's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Edey. And Morant gets double-teamed. Out to the wing. Here's Aldama. No good with the triple. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. They have a 19-point lead. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Morant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the shot goes down. Morant's got his second basket on the night.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Grizzlies trail by 20. Pass to Jackson. Dort against Bane. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the right side. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Dort for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the wing, right side. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And the basket by Bane.
And just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around like that.
Wallace, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Memphis on D. 17-point game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. It'll be the 4th of 6 games for them away from home. Hartenstein with a screen on Bane. A deep 3. And the basket by Joe. Joe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Endless range shown by Joe. This guy is a sniper.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Pippen, pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Here's Pippen. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Wells. This one for 3. Caruso grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Joe. The 3-pointer off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 18. Pippen, pass to Clark. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. The steal. In transition, here they come. And here's Caruso outside. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Thunder lead by 21. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And he banks in the layup. Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Dort, he's checked in for Caruso.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Joe. And another 3 from Oklahoma City.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-2 run. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Dort. Wallace outside for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Pass to Edey. Back to Bane. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Memphis no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's the pick. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And the wins have been piling up for them.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson, the pass to Wells. From deep, Morant. Morant missing again.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
The first one falls. And Dort hits them both.
Number 21, Aaron Wiggins.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Morant surveying the floor. Jackson outside. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
can't stop right now, they gon' remember me forever. My story's more clever, my similes was better. My energy was never on some toughest. I was just a conscious rapper I was just a college from a rougher premises. Kept my nose out the streets, but I love to get a whiff. For the action, with risk comes attraction.
Here on opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. The shot, no good. Good D by James.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
Reeves in the corner. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. LeBron against Williams. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look from outside off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Pass to Hartenstein. And the 3 off target.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes. Dort against James. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Now, LeBron, always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Vincent. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Reeves. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Pass to Dort. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James looking around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Hayes. James outside. 1:12 left to play in the first. Hayes, no good. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Caruso. Off target from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
Lakers substitution, number 15, Austin Reeves.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one. Good work there as it goes.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Wiggins passes to Joe. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Doncic against Caruso. And it's Doncic missing. Now Caruso. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Rui Hachimura out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vincent in at the 1 spot.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Joe's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Joe in the corner. Trains it from beyond the arc. Joe's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Oklahoma City?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Here's Williams following the 3 by the Lakers. Here's Joe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and James subbed in for Vincent. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Mitchell passes to Joe. Back to Mitchell. From deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Joe, good.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Mason Wallace comes in for Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Doncic is checked in. Now, here's Mitchell. From the arc. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by Dort. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And how good has he been at the line?
He sure has been. I mean, you could tell that he had that nice rhythm right from the start.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in line so far here in the second quarter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. Luka taking it in. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Dort wide open. Sinks the triple. Dort's got his second bucket of the night.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Connect. No good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
And the team has gotten it done here in spite of his performance. Still 0 from the field.
Pass to connect. Stolen by Dort. Here's Caruso. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about?
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
They've been too sloppy with the ball.
And that'll do it for half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And they double up Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Dort against Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
James dishes to Hayes. Out to Doncic. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times. That's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. The Thunder with another miss.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Down low, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. On the wing, Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Dort. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 5 assists tonight.
Big make for Dort. That is his bread and butter. Nails the 3 from the corner.
Reeves finds James. And here is Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Stolen by Dort. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Williams can't get it to go.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Vanderbilt. No good with the triple. The Thunder leading by 7. It's Dort on the wing. He's defended by Reed. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. That shot, no good. Great D that time from James. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the top of the key. It's Dort on the wing. The Thunder with another miss. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw good, Reeves.
Reeves continues to prove just how valuable he is. I mean, he's a guy that does a little bit of everything to help you win.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso, and he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nobody near Williams. And he's good on the three ball. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Trains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Williams scanning the floor. Joe passes to Williams. And the layup falls. And the Thunder lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Vincent is out there with Connect. And it's Hachimura in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
Hachimura kicks to LeBron. And they double up James. Clock at 6. Pass to Vincent. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hachimura. Rebounded by Joe. The Thunder leading by 12. Here's Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Higgins outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And shot on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Vanderbilt's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They get it back. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Rebound the Lakers.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Connect. James outside. Connect with it. He's against Wiggins. Now here is Hachimura. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Vanderbilt misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic from deep three-point land. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Lakers trail by 17. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles with another miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Screen by Hartenstein. Down low. Good, nice job down low. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the Thunder with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
LA has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Oklahoma City.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And I felt like by making those sharp in-game adjustments, they've really taken control of this season series now. This win will move them to 2-0 on the season with 2 left to play against the Lakers.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Williams.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Vincent finds Finney Smith. And here is Goodwin. Out to the right wing. Hachimura setting the pick for Goodwin. Back to Hachimura. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with
expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, then it's Jalen Green, and it's Brooks in at the 2-guard spot. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force. What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, beyond the arc. Williams misses. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Thompson, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Green finds Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
A textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Pass to Holmgren, and here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Back to Dort. Launches it. On target from range.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
The Rockets lead by 3. Outside, Green. Here's Eason. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. Şengün with a steal. In transition. Here's Eason. Yep, that one goes. Eason's got 5 points.
I just love the ball move.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for Oklahoma City, Williams comes in for Hartenstein, and Joe's subbed in for Williams. Thunder trail by 8. Dort outside. Williams, a screen on Green. Dort for three. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Now here's Brooks. Back to Eason. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Ball stolen. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Offensive rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The drive by Dort. Oh, okay then.
Well, Luke Dort off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Pass to Brooks. Thompson outside. Screen by Eason. Here he goes.
Look out below.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Joe misses. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. They're leading by 8. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Holmgren. Şengün passes to Thompson. Back to Şengün. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Fred VanVleet out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Tate in at the small forward position. Şengün, the screen. VanVleet, the pass to Şengün. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams misses. Houston leading by 5. The 12th overall pick in 2022. Jalen Williams, what a find by the Thunderdoors.
This is so exciting for this organization because even though J-Dub went to a mid-major school, wasn't a big high school recruit, he ended up being second in Rookie of the Year voting. He's getting better and better. He has got an unbelievable future. I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Dort for 3. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Whitmore. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Thunder trail by 5. Williams passes to Dort. Inside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Şengün, a screen on Holmgren to the middle. And there's Şengün on the assist by Smith. Şengün's got his second basket of the night.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Williams misses. The Rockets lead by 4. Van Vliet left side. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Joe comes in for Williams, and it's Alex Caruso in for Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Thompson, and the layup falls. And now a 9-point Houston lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Joe misses. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Screen by Eason. Thompson with it. Joe covering. Here's Eason. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Eason, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thunder trail by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And miss after miss right now. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Outside Joe.
Hey, yo, right here.
6 to shoot. Takes the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Thompson passes to Eason. Nifty move. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Eason with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks finds Eason. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Pass to Caruso. He drops it from range. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's Eason. Great D that time from Holmgren. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here. Thanks for joining us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Dort and Holmgren. A lot of defense at the 3 and the 4 for him. Alex Caruso is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Williams in at center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Green, the pass to Brooks. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in.
Number 55, Isaiah.
Here's Thompson. There's the steal. Wallace with it. Now Thompson defending. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Now Williams. Easton with a steal. Thompson left side. They double team Thompson. Back to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Easton can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Thompson gets it to go.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Pass to Hartenstein. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. And here's the fast break. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Dort. And Joe subbed in for Caruso. Adams checked in for Houston. Joe up top. There's the 3. The Thunder with another miss. Houston leading by 10. Outside Easton. Adams high post. Pass to Green. Adams with a screen on Williams. Back to Adams. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams with it. He's picked up by Adams. And here's Wallace. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Green, covered by Joe. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
Williams finds Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Now here's Williams. Counted from distance. Williams has got 6 points.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Outside Easton. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Now Adams. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Şengün checked in for Houston. Van Vliet comes in for Thompson, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
And there it is for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
And it's Whitmore missing. The third quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead, up by 4. All right, we're going to... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Green, taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Green. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Puts it up from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Rockets lead by 4. To the inside, and stolen by Holmgren. And they're running. Big Cat throwing it down.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Green finds Brooks. Eason, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Williams on the wing, defended by Şengün. Hartenstein with a screen on Brooks. Dort, the pass to Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Şengün, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Brooks. Thompson outside. And here's Green from the arc. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Thompson against Williams. Back to Holmgren. Wide open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal. You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Holmgren, and it's Alex Caruso in for Williams. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Hartenstein, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. To the paint. Pass to Thompson. Outside Eason. Şengün with it. Thompson outside. That one is off. Good work defensively by Caruso. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Eason. Dort for three. The offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Brooks. And rejected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Thompson. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master of drawing fouls.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Back to Hartenstein, up and over Brooks, and it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
Outside for Brooks. Pass to Thompson. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Joe. Jacks up a three. Oh, he buried the three.
Isaiah Joe, a sweet shooter, folks. That free ball is on point.
Here's Thompson. Count it! And that one brings them within one.
But just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Caruso, he's checked in for Joe. And it's Wallace in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Thompson with a steal. They're running. Oh, he nails it.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clutch the win.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Williams from long range. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.